Hey, I am so excited for this quest. I think it's going to be amazing. Yo, the music score. That's amazing. Awesome. So face the past, shape the future. Return to the battlefields of old and relive your experiences on Tower with our latest cinematic quest. Uncover another batch of proto-frames with the Devil's Triad. Tenno, can you bear the weight of what the past remembers? That looks beautiful. Uriel. Varuna Medina collection. Wow. The Vinquibus. That looks absolutely sensational. And the Gemini collection. Wow. So we got the new quest, Old Piece, the Dark Refractory, new Warframe Uriel, the Devil's Triad, new Focus expansion, Terran Strike, and new weapon, Bayonet. Yeah, that looks dope. Delve into memories, thought lost to time, memories of the Tau, and the fragile piece brokered between Orokin and Sentient. What happened in the past to make such bitter enemies in the present? With the help of your friend Adis, Truthbloom, only the Tenno can uncover the real story of Tau. The Old Piece quest requires the completion of Lotus Eaters. Well, that's not too bad, because that's probably the quickest quest that we've ever had, ever. Yeah, wow. So unlock the Dark Refractory preview. For the Descending and the Parita Rebellion. Game modes without completing prerequisites. Nah, I've already completed that. Alright, let's dive in. This looks dope. We love Gallium. Oh yeah, this is what I've been looking forward to. With the update, this operator and the Drifter visages have lovingly reworked to appear more naturalistic and lifelike. These changes may have altered their appearance somewhat and would like to take a moment and adjust their look. Absolutely. Oh wow. Yeah, we've definitely got a remaster for sure. Yeah, wow. So you got transference, you got sigils, animation, attachments, and the sign Donna. Alright, let's go with a completely different visage. Yo, that's completely different. Yeah, wow. That's a little pretty, but, you know. It's definitely about the brows. So what's 95 like? Man, this is throwing me off. So they've got both the female and the male visages in the one package, so that's pretty cool. Actually don't mind that, but I do want to hear the voice sounds. So what's this complexion? Yo, you can get cool tones? Let's go Orokin based for sure. Tint vibrancy. Interesting, wow. So you can do body 1 or 2 type. Oh wow, you can do a switch to male and female, that's cool. I think. That's really cool. So 80 and 80. I actually don't mind that at all. Eyes, let's have a look. Yo, that looks beastly. I love that. Wow. That's so dope. And then you can do glow strength. Yo, that's crazy. Wow, these guys have cooked a shit ton. Very cool. I'm still not sure about that face though. Alright, we'll go through them all. He looks really grumpy. I don't want grumpy. Ooh, okay, that looks good. Heathen Ways, can't wait for it to be implemented in Warframe. Oh man, honestly. This is dope. Like, the amount of customization that you've got is really cool. Chunky Monkey. Wow. I actually quite like this one because it's got a lot of face, which is nice. So the secondary visage is just what it is. Yeah, wow. Damn, those brows. Super chunky brows. I actually quite like Visage 8. So that's complexion M3. Oh, wow, okay. So it's relatively pure, so it actually shows the coloration. Okay. And then body type, I'm assuming, is more the female form, and then there's the male form. That's really cool. That's dope. Wow. That's so sweet. I love the way that you can actually alter both eyes. Operator's emo, that's awesome. Uriel is a fun ability spam if I haven't done no build. I actually haven't tried out Uriel at all. I'm just having a look at... Yeah, wow, so they've got different makeups too. Yo, this is crazy. That's really cool. I actually don't mind that, to be honest. This is nuts. They've done a lot of detailing for this. That's crazy. I like the auric and stuff though. Yeah, that's nuts, man. Wow. Oh, great. You can actually change your brows? What the hell? This is crazy. This is a huge amount of customization. I've said this too many times. Would you please fix the look links? Yeah, I know. I was talking with Skin Dog about that last night, to be honest. I would love to be able to link looks, but I think with the... I think you can like check it through like your profile too. This is nuts, man. So what else have we got? We got the new hair. Wow. Raid Forlocks. That's really cool. The new hair is insane though. That's very Orican though. I love the detailings on like the plaits and stuff. Yo, that's dope. Wow. Amir's hair actually looks really cool. Yeah, wow, they've got so many hairstyles. This is insane. Roathe's hairstyle actually looks dope. I really want that. I love the details of the beads too. That's really cool. Yo, Side09. That's awesome. Actually, that's pretty dope too. I really like that. Yeah, that's cool. Alright, I'm gonna have to go shopping later. I think there's like an actual skinhead though, is there not? Oh yeah, skinhead for sure. That's crazy. They got a skull cap. Like, wow. Now to go to market hunting again for Reno Deluxe and the other Gemini skins. I know. I'm a little bit like, shit, how much money am I going to spend? But honestly, I think it's going to be worth it. That's crazy. I'm definitely going to be like setting this up proper. I'm going all out Orokin, I think. I just don't know if I want to go glassmaker style or not. I actually like this sort of fiery kind of look to the eyes. Yeah, that looks sick. I did buy the Uriel bundle and Drifter got better drip than the anniversary set. Oh, truly? Okay. I actually don't mind this kit though. I'm just trying to kind of figure out like how I want it to be set up. I think it's just like the nose thing I just kind of have a bit of a thing with. But other than that, like this is sick. So what else have we got? Oh wow, they've got beards? Are you shitting me? I mean, I know that they mentioned it, but it's like crazy to see it. Hunter ink. Yeah, wow. But I guess I should be doing my operator, not my drifter. But I might as well set it up while I'm here. So where's the rotation on this? Yeah, that's sweet. That is absolutely cool. Oh wow, you can mirror the image too. Yo, that's sick. Actually, that looks pretty fucking sick. Yeah, wow.
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
What's it gonna be, pal? Discussion
or a concussion? I love that voice line.
Do the crazy thing first. Maybe I don't quit because this is the only game I can.
Sanity is
I've always liked Owl.
the map when you have to.
Always.
Sanity is redrawing the map when you have to. Crazy is throwing it away.
This is amazing. I've always really liked the glassmaker style stuff too. I don't know why, but I actually really like this, like skinhead style. This is awesome. I like these though. That's very cool. Maybe. I definitely feel like he needs something on his ears, but I actually really like these though. So I think I'm going to stay with that. Where's our facial structure? Interesting that it says eyes, but there's like the Vi's prime mask, which is in the eyes as well. I actually quite like this. It's not technically like an eyes, it's, yeah, not eyes. But that looks awesome. I think I'm going to keep that. Blood like Steve's dome. Oh, bald, yeah. Samey, what's going on? Your hairline? Dude, this is insane. What else have they got in here? I do like this hood, but unfortunately the Cyan Dana seem to like cut it off, but I do like it for the gold neckline thing. So this is crazy. That's very Orokin though. But I mean, also, I can't exactly take my drifter in, I don't think. This is crazy. Grand Carnus? Oh, that's the Uriel set. Wow. I'll stay with the Commodore at the moment. Oh, this is dope. So Visage 80, I'm happy with. But yeah, you can go like full Orokin kind of style. Yeah, I really like this. I promised myself, like, when I got into, like, this update, I was going to be doing more of, like, an Orokin style. The bob's really funny, though. I love this mohawk. This is sick. I actually really like the mohawk, to be honest. And the crested spike is actually really nice, too. But yeah, I'm gonna go dome. That's awesome. Alright, now we've got the operator. So we're gonna make this kiddo look way better. That looks like an angry child. So they've got all the female forms first. The Uriel armor? Yeah, that's the set I'm using. Oh, like the operator set? It's Vicious 80. And then 95. It doesn't really seem to be like uploading it though. This kid looks really angry. I really like the angular face structure though, it's really good. I still can't believe that you can do like the thickness on their brows and stuff though, that's crazy. This is insane, dude. angry child. I have them both on Uriel. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go for the Uriel set for sure. He looks amazing. Like, Roathe just seems down pat, like, very cool. Wow. Look at that skin tone. That's crazy good. This is nuts, man. Like, this is blowing me away. 10 years of Warframe, man, and they've, like, absolutely ballparked this, like, right out of the... This is so good. This is absolutely nuts. Oh, yo. Wow. That actually looks pretty sick. Like, literally sick. But, still. Wow. This is crazy. Ah, so body type 1 is female. Body type 2 is male. Okay. So 95 and 80. Where's the voice for this one?
Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
A normal kid with a normal life. I barely remember any of it.
Whatever the answer is, it's not what we're expecting.
Alright, so I want to go all out with the somatics too. Yo, the somatic detail is crazy. Still need to tweak the skin tones? Yeah, that's what I'm going to be doing too. This is nuts, man. Actually, I quite like this one. But I really like this one. Like, the somatics and stuff look awesome. The detail in this is absolutely crazy. I really try to go like void touched, like burned kind of effect. Like, this detail is just blowing me away. It's so good. So can I expand on these ones though? I love the hairstyles, dude. These are crazy good. I don't know why, but I'm just like really liking the dome top, to be honest. I can't believe that you can actually do the 2 different eye colors. That's sweet. Yeah, I really like that. And I love the glow effect too. It's very Village of the Damned kind of style. So I wonder if you can do like... So you can pretty much get it to like the same kind of skin tone. That's amazing. I feel like it will be more of these sorts of tones that I'm looking for. Yeah, that's good. Maybe not the lips though. Like it's slightly ashen, but I actually don't mind that at all. This is so good. Like crazy good. Like their blending features are so well done. That's like the closest I can get it to the like matte kind of finish on this. Dude, this is awesome. Wow. So I wonder if I can do complexion tint. I'll see if I can actually match these up. This is insane. That's crazy. This is absolutely blowing me away. This is so dope. Oh wow, okay, so that actually changes everything. That's great. I do really like the gold though. That's insane, dude. We'll go like a fiery red, I think. Just for like the theme of Angry Tenno. This is crazy good. Alright, sweet. I think that is pretty much my operator done. I feel like that's a bit much. We can do the dragon head. Nah, I like the diadem. Alright. I'm actually pretty happy with that. Alright, little operator. Are you ready? His face does look like a little bit different though when you switch out. He definitely looks like Wally. That's crazy shit. Alright. What's the equipment that we've got? I think there's like new equipment that we have now too. 547 I definitely will take, just for now. And I'm sure, yeah, there's like a whole bunch of new equipment stuff that we can get, I'm pretty sure. That's nuts. Alright, so I haven't unlocked any of the new focus stuff, but I've got like millions of focus, so I really hope the focus stuff is going to be relatively good. I know the story quest is more...
Totally painful to
Ratton, Axtiletto, Sciati.
Not in the game.
Alright,
Kill us.
sweet. I know that we probably can't take like our Warframes, because I'm pretty sure it's based on Excal Prime. And I just want to check inbox. Okay, so people should know the history, the real history. Here's a little something to further encourage the curiosity of yours, friend. These items will be delivered to your inventory on a RIA. Okay. So, does that automatically get applied? Change on a RIA. Right. Right. So we've got like a whole bunch of stuff now. Historian of Tau. Sulcus Hope, Sticker Master, the Economist. Actually, I quite like that. The Lover, the Mechanic. What does that say? Loot Hacker? Of the Old Blood. Actually, that seems pretty cool. Yeah, wow. Ah, so it's 263, okay. Alright, so what do we got? SmoothOpurrator of the Old Blood. I am cool with that. Let's have a look. How do I want to represent the update? I could go in as a potato. Or a registered loser, actually. This is nuts. So this is the 2025. I do like this one though, but I do also really like the Andrade. Where is that one? Ah, I've already got it on. Oh my god. This is crazy. Now I can see some like refractive like artifacts, so I'm gonna have to like double check some stuff. So let's have a look. Vertical sync, no thanks. 120, that's fine. Let's do performance. GPU, I'm gonna drop down. Anisotropic, that's fine. Volumetric fog, we can turn off. Alright, bloom intensity or film grain. I might actually just turn those down, and distortions, and just kind of see how that... Yeah, see there's something going on with one of the setups and graphical. Let's have a look. That's 2 glare. Let's see if that's it. Alright, glare is not the one. So at least we know that. It's either film grain or bloom, I would say. I mean, not that I really need film grain, but still. Alright, it's not that. Let's try bloom. Yeah, it's definitely the bloom. That's unfortunate. Yeah, there's the artifacts are still there.
Yeah.
Alright. So bloom, goodbye. Full screen distortion. That should be fine. Okay, so that still shows up. So there's still those artifacts that are showing in game. I am so fussy. It's either film grain or glare. I have a feeling it's glare. Nope, it's not. Distortion. Nope. Film grain. It's still there. Okay. Interesting. It's like the camera zoomed in on... Interesting. I really want to figure this out. So it's not bloom. Character shadow? Let's do those. Maybe it's the liquid reflection. So there's the artifact there. Volumetric lighting? No, okay. Glare distortion. It's got to be one of those. It's not. Wow. Film grain? No. It's got to be bloom then. Yeah, it's bloom. Ah, that's a shame. Alright, so 4 times. We'll get rid of ambient occlusion, volumetric, and go down to low. Motion blur, depth of field, distortion, glare, film grain, bloom. Color correction, contact shadows. Yeah, that'll all be fine. Contact screen, space shadows. No thanks. Alright. Reduce frame latency. And we'll see how we go with this. Alright. Sammy, how's the sound on your end, by the way? If I can just double check, please. What? We've still got Ordis in the game? What do you mean? I don't know about that. I'm pretty sure he's retired. Alright, hold the sprint. No, no, no. Aim assist. We're good. Neuropia. Protanopia is probably a bit better. Dropped that down now. 40. Screen shake, absolutely not. Cloaked appearance is amazing too. HUD color, we're good for that. HUD motion? Yeah, maybe. Cursor scale. Bring that bad boy up a bit. Alright. Alright. Clan chat, get out of here. Okay, well, I think that's pretty much everything that I could possibly do. So let's go do the quest. Albeck and Trouty's trail leads beyond the origin system. Only by delving into the past can the path ahead be made clear. The buried secrets can be deadly. Alright, let's hit it. Uh-oh, hang on. There's 2 items to claim. Excellent. Excellent, excellent. Actually, just before we do the quest, we're going to the market. So you can quick buy these. That's awesome. Alright, so what's Verbruna like? Yeah, wow. That skin's dope. Oh, wow. The main Gamma? Very cool. Tau Dax armament skin? Wow. Oh wow, the Groutler skin looks sick. Yeah, wow. They have dished out an absolute ton of stuff. The Tau Bow? That's awesome. That's awesome. Throwing stars. Wow. What's the Dax rifle like? Yeah, that's sick. A Tau staff? Jesus. That's a heavy hitter for sure. Yo, that hammer is fire. That looks awesome. The sentient values on this are freaking awesome. So which one's which? So there's that bundle. So that goes with Uriel of Incubus. And that comes with all of his stuff. So you got the Gemini skins for all 3 of the... Wow, okay. So the complete collection is all of this, so... Wow. Infernum Throne, what's that? And that comes with the Grand Carnus hood. Okay, so that does too. So the Grand Carnus, I'm assuming, is the Uriel bundle. Wow. And that one's just the Gemini collection itself. Okay, so this is like the premium everything. Wow. And there's Prime access for Gyre as well. Wow. This is crazy. Alright. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go purchase this. I want to go check out some goodies now. I couldn't help myself. I know I can farm for stuff, but honestly... I think there's probably like a shipping thing though too. Alright. So I'm just going to log, and then I'll relog. Dude, this update, holy... okay. This is very cool. Hey, Bear, what's going on? Your places to be? The update is shockingly good. Have you been playing it, dude? Thank you very much for the stellar stream. Yeah, man, I'm already having like an absolute big time. Super fun. It's really good. So far, and I've only just done fashion. Alrighty, so we've got Uriel, we've got the Grandmaster outfit. Holy crap, there's so much stuff here. And the Vinquibus. Oh my god. This looks insane. So polarization, Exilus unlock, and lens installation are reflected in the melee sword. Oh yo. Headshots grant 250 melee damage? Okay, this is going to be a really good weapon for sure. Yeah, I'm going to put the melee in there for sure. Gold chamber. Status on kill. That's only 36. Headshots will definitely be useful. Crazy good. So what's that? 1.9, 233. Okay. What's its accuracy though? It's high. Spectral serration. I feel like that's going to be really handy, but for leveling this is going to be great. And then I'm pretty sure its melee setup is completely different. Oh my god. Wow. This is insane. Polarization. Okay, yeah. No, I don't want to get in my yellow arcane adapter. Not yet. This is crazy. Magnetic rush. We'll deal with that first. So what's its aura slot though? So it's got its own aura. Interesting. This is crazy. 7.3. Wow. Okay. So it's got slash, toxin, puncture. Status effect is range. So that's 2. So that barely beats that, but I mean, I don't think that we really need prime range. 88. What's our... This is nuts. .2 crit damage. That's insane. Okay. I wonder what the heavy wind-up's like. 85. It's got sprint speed though. Alright, we'll worry about that later. This is crazy. So that's 10 gen. Okay. So let's do some status, I think. Quickening. Actually, we'll go Vicious Frost. Alright, we'll give that a shot. But I'm really curious to see what this aura mod is like. Smoothbitz. That's crazy good. Oh my god. Alright, so what do we got? Headshots. Okay. That's a crazy amount. Let's go default loadout because we've got a brand new toy. Uriel. Wow. Yo, that's fire. Oh my gosh. Yo. Yeah, we're definitely playing devil's advocate, literally. Dude, this detail is insane. Even like just normal, he looks awesome. This is nuts. This is crazy. All right. Do we have a new sign Donna? Oh, god damn it. Actually, I've got the perfect sign Donna for him. Hell yeah. Olde. Alright, we gotta go Flame Boy for this one. The detail is absolutely knockout. So there's that. So this is the... So how do you change his main color? We'll go Naramon. This is crazy. All right, Flame Boy. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go. So there must be like another way to be able to do... What's his base? Okay, so that's his secondary. So how do you change his armor though? maybe it just stays the same. So is it attachments? Ah, okay, it's attachments. That's what it is. Yo. That's crazy good. This is crazy. So what's this one for? Okay, so that's for his knife tail. Yo, that's awesome. So energy. Let's just go fire. Blazing step seems appropriate. Or we can just go Mr. Sparkle. Oh my god. Yo, that's pretty, like, dope. Or we can just give him complete red hands. Or an Archon Shard. Actually, that's pretty sick. Glowing Dread. Actually, that'll be nice. I like that. Bit of Nerd? Really good. Are you liking the update? This is insane. Like, I'm just blown away by, like, all of the details. This is crazy good. The placement of these Araxia things are pretty funny, though. Like, Uriel doesn't really need all that much fashion, to be honest. It's so good, though. You haven't played yet? I'm not honestly up to date to the story. Ah, that's fair enough, yeah. I stopped playing Warframe for a few years and just got back into it. I think it's a good time to get back into Warframe, to be honest. It's like a massive update that we've just gotten. So I haven't even played the actual update itself. I'm just going through like all of the new stuff at the moment. I am going to detail this though. Yeah, okay. It does sit up on his shoulder a little bit crazy, but I actually don't mind that. So I need something Orokin based for this. Alright, I'm gonna have to change his sign down, I think. You were trying to grind out missions to finish them before the update, then I started Soulframe and consumed by that. I don't blame you. Soulframe's amazing. I've been doing a lot of stuff with Soulframe the last couple of months. It's very busy on Soulframe as well. Crazy good. I actually really enjoy Soulframe. It's awesome. I still am just blown away by all of this. This is crazy. They actually sit really nicely on his feet though. I really like his boots though. So I don't really want to cover them up. Like there's a lot of... Actually, that looks pretty dope. The red veil will be good. Where are we? Red veil. I got preload invite over summer. Nice, but never installed until last week. I wish there were mounts. There is a fast travel mechanic within the game now though. With the seeds. The Webbit seeds from the Webbit Wood Forest. Alright, there's that. I'm going Oracle Gold for this Big Daddy. This is crazy. I'm actually thinking I may just keep his left arm clear though. I might actually put the fractor on his left. Mr. Oracle Lord. Yeah, that seems better. Alright, so Signa. Do we have the Flame Man? What else have we got? I think he can probably actually do without the Signo, to be honest. Yeah, that's dope. Alright, so we just got to refashion a little bit. What does that change, though? Not exactly sure, but that's right. Oh, yo, okay. Alright, so that's his energy. That's really nice. What are the accents there? So that's all of that? That doesn't seem right. So that'll be attachments, right? Yeah, I thought so. Alright, well that's fine. No, we like that. Alright, so what's this armor? Yeah, I like that. Alright. Alright, so we went to a Signa. The Cyandana, though, I think that we can actually upgrade a little bit. But he's got such good details on his back, though. Actually, I'm doing this. The Conqueror, for sure. Yeah, that's sick. Cool. An area I haven't been to yet. Which one? In Soulframe, like the area you haven't been to yet? Is that what you're referring to? Sorry, I'm like fully invested in fashioning Uriel. Like, this is absolutely insane. Let's have a look. That's his demon form like. That's amazing. That's like effing crazy. That's pretty dope. Yeah, wow. Yo, even just that is just freaking awesome. Wow. Alright, I'm actually pretty happy with all of this. This is nuts, man. I only have a basic palette on for now, until I get better attachments. Like, even like the light skin of him looks sick, like... I actually really like the light demon though. That's pretty sweet. Alright, so that's the main. Right, so this is this. Okay. This is crazy. Yo, that looks awesome. Oh my god. Yo. That's nice. Yeah, that's sweet. I love this. This is crazy. Alright, his energy can just stay as is. I wonder what his energy's like, though. Like, if you jump into a, Oh, yeah, I'm definitely doing the creep vibe. Wow. I don't know, like, attachment-wise what I'm thinking. Actually, that will work very well. Let's go that. I'm gonna go like Diablo 3 kind of style with him. Like, this is Mephisto, like, from Diablo 3, for sure. Alright, the Arachne, absolutely. Where's that one? Yeah, the Arachne suits him really nicely. Although just on like this arm, it's a bit weird. So I'll probably do something else. Recommend not having dark energy since he spawns sigils to pick up. Yeah, I'm just keeping his base energy for that. Alright, what kind of ephemera should we do on him? We could do blood. That's actually sick. That's very, very Mephisto. I mean, we could even put like the spider legs on him too. Actually, I really like that. Fog of War. I don't even know if I've... What do you mean, like, Fog of War? I mean, he could be an absolute nightmare with the Nabarus ephemera. Fog of War. And I could probably double check it. I don't think I've actually gone and seen Carl for a very long time. Actually, I'm going to put the Beating Heart. That little white seems a little bit too bright. I don't like that. Yo, that's fire. Check out my drifted fashion. Jackta, what's going on? Yeah, send it through. Yo, this is insane. That's the only issue with like some of the signers. They'll probably like... Actually, that looks pretty dope. I'm keeping that. So you can customize right and left centrally differently. That's so nice. Alright. I'm going like full infernal with this dude. Don't have auxiliary. Okay. Oh, you're at the gym? Okay. I really want the Harrow skin. I got Uriel and other stuff. I'm missing Harrow skin though. Oh, true. Let's go with that. I had to fashion everything before I start this quest. Alright, and then we've got the Heartthrob. Yeah, I'm going to keep the Heartthrob ephemera. But the Uriel is just out of this world, man. Like, Demon King for sure. You can see up his skirt, he's wearing jocks. At least he's wearing safety. Good man. Alright. Let's have a look. I cannot remember... What's the... I just got like the new weapon and I can't remember what it's called. Oh, the Vinquibus. I'm very excited to use this gun. It looks insane. And the fact that it's like a melee and a rifle in one is insane to me, and I'm so freaking excited to use it. So I've probably got to take a pretty good kit, I'm assuming. Actually, I'm going to take the... Oh, man. To be honest, I would really love like a different look to the Coda pistols, because they're so fucking ugly. But I mean, you know. Alright, the Coda will have to do. But I'm definitely taking this setup for sure. And Uriel too, because I'm very keen to see what he's up to and like what he's about. Don't judge my auto install, by the way. So let's have a look at his kit. So Uriel commands and powers, protects the unique demon. So straight away in my head, I would be going for Summoner's Wrath. Like, big time. Why is that not working? Alright, so... Catnarch. Snares and slows enemies, chaining them together. Damage dealt to any target in the chain is inflicted on snared enemies. Sweet, and that unlocks Infalis. Infernalis. Gulfagor latches onto enemies dealing... Oh, that's the facehugger. Damage over time. If killed, a circle of pain is spawned. Unlocks Remedium. Uriel heals himself and his demons. If his demons are dead, they're resurrected. That's pretty sweet. And Vithalis. Inscribes demonic runes upon falling foes that add fire rate and heat damage when collected. Yo. Right. So Uriel and his demons create a glowing ring of flame brimstone, charging the ability by utilizing demon abilities. Damage inflicted increases with each consecutive hit. Yo, that's dope. Okay, so I would say like he would be based predominantly on strength and duration. Alright, so let's do that. Vigor. Vitality. I'm going to be putting... This duration will be good. How much armor has he got? 105. That's shiza. Alright, so we're going to have to like do like a pretty good build on him. Alright, so yeah, Vitality's definitely got to go on him. Narrow-minded. And then we'll just boost strength. Actually, his 4. What's the other? It's not overextended. What is it? So his energy sucks balls. 100 energy. Jesus. We got this. We'll do that later. So duration and range. How long do these guys last? Actually, you know what? I'm just going to do this. Intensify. The crit on gun is so good. Yeah, man. Yeah, I'm just having a look at that. Can I give a spoiler warning? When Uriel real quick, I basically have 260 heat proc. No spoilers at the moment, thanks. I have not played anything, so I really want to go in this blind. If I get like stuck, I'll definitely ask. But yeah, I'd prefer you guys not to like spoil anything at the moment. I'll let you guys know when. I appreciate it though. And I know it's really exciting for you guys to share information, but I prefer you guys don't do that. Not yet. Let's have a look. La 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 la. So armor, energy, health. So that'll give me more energy anyway. Alright, I do have to go level this dude first. That's what I want to do. Canasado. Attacks from summoned minions increase ability strength. There we go. I think that'll actually really work well with all of his abilities. Damage. Damage per second, and he's got a slow. So duration... So he's got a slow. So is that... Yeah, that's based on strength. Nuts. I knew they'd get you somewhere. Alright, Blind Rage. Yeah, he's definitely a strength boy. %95 slow? Holy shit, okay. Sweet. So I've got 132 energy at the moment. Let's just try low. Duration efficiency is crap, but that's alright. So, can you see his little demons? Like, can you... I really want to see his little demons. Let's have a look. Arizon upgrade. Not long for me. I got like 10 seconds. It's about the quest. Also, if you want to make a funny build, use aerodynamic for aura mod. Ah, yeah, that makes sense because he can spin through the air. Ember shards are a need to cast his super slow. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised. He seems like he would have slower, a slower kit, which we will go do now. Nom nom nom. Alright, let's have a look. What I'm gonna do... I'm gonna do strength. Duration. We're gonna do casting speed. I'm only gonna put... I think I'm gonna put 1 in, but then I'm also gonna put some parkour shard. What else have we got? Blast. So there's increased secondary critical. Okay, so that's for heat. Does he do any blast damage though? No, it's all heat. Alright. Melee crit damage would be crazy, but I feel like his His base kit will already do that, so I'm just going to boost his armor for now. So I've got a casting speed, parkour shard, ability duration, and strength. So at least I can kind of play with his modification a little bit more. So that's heat. So that'll apply damage twice. So we've got 258. Duration is pretty good. His drain, though, really sucks. So what have we got? 199 energy. Oh, that really sucks. Let's do streamline. Oh, of course. Streamline form. Oh. What's fleeting? I think fleeting takes down duration, right? Yeah. That's alright. So 95, and then I've got 15 to flex with. I could do stretch. Aerodynamic actually would be quite good. So sprint speed and armor. So that'll boost his energy a touch, and he gets a bit more armor too. Efficiency. What's our duration at? Duration kind of sucks. I'll refine the build later, but so Boreal will be good. Alright, so let's go level Uriel first, at least. Because I really want these weapons to be leveled. I'm very excited to use this just on its own. Alright. Dorigo. We don't want Volcax. Burst Laser, absolutely. Alright. Do I have something demonic? I'll just bring the little sentient with me. Little guy. Where's the attachments? And I'll just do default. I really don't like the dark on this though. It's kind of ugly. Alright, there we go. Alright, little Dorigo. Uriel, you now have a brand new place. But wait, there's more fashion. Let's have a look. Harrow. Awesome. Daddy Leon. Alright, where's Daddy? Fuck yeah, sweet. I am loving this already. We're going Dark Priest for sure. Alright, so... I'm not really sure about that gold. I think silver actually suits him. Maybe like Argon Purple, perhaps? Boreal Hatred? Yeah, Boreal's Hatred's great. You can also use Boreal Mode for one of the shield if you want. Yeah. Yeah, dude. It's sick. He looks dope. I'm going like full Dark Priest with this dude. Alright, what's his animation colors? Okay, so his energy colors are bollocks. Leon's Midir. Oh, yo, you can take his... Fuck off. You can take his helmet off? That's awesome. Sorry for the swear word. Oh my god. So much priestly godness. I'm so excited for this. Yo, that's fire, dude. We can make him a demon priest. Nah. I think something a little bit softer for him would work really well. I actually don't mind the shard for the hex. Although the demon eye looks pretty dope. But he needs something, like... Vengeful Trickster's not great. I could make him, like, a pretty priest-ish. Yo, what's this? Oh, that's the thing for, what's her face? Loke's Embrace would be kind of neat, though. Although it doesn't seem to show up. Or the Festering Ephemera. Maybe. That's actually kind of cool. Actually, Spirits make sense. The Tenebrous is actually quite nice too. Like, it's very demonic kind of thing. It's very subtle, but you can actually see it, like, climbing all over him. Like, just through his legs and stuff. I actually don't mind that, to be honest. The Tenebrous is actually quite good from Little Duck. Alright, Signo. Yo, this is fire, dude. Stardust. Nah, I don't really like that. Okay. I don't really like anything on his... It actually sits really well on his shoulder. Let's have a look. Ooh, actually the Etheria. That's nice. I don't know why. I'm super obsessed with the Deathmark shoulder. Like, I absolutely love it. Legs I'm not going to worry about. Chest, though. I don't want to cover that. I feel like you just need something small. Oh, yeah, dude. I've already gone through the Drifter, man. That was like the first thing I did. Should I give him titty tassels? That actually looks pretty sick. Mind you. Army chest. I don't know if the Targus has actually been fixed, though. Like this particular Prime, chest piece. Alright, we'll do like a little bit of that flame. Just gonna do a bit grey, and then we'll do this one here. Like, he doesn't really need a lot on his chest, in all honesty. Like, he's got some pretty great details. Like, to cover all of, like, that necklace stuff up, I feel like it's a bit of a waste, to be honest. Yeah, I'm going Dark Boy for this guy. Well, it's 1 o'clock PM now for me, so I'm probably going to do, like, roughly... I'll probably do the whole quest. I will be, like, uploading, like, YouTube and stuff, too, so... it's probably really, like, busy everywhere else, so I'll probably be back on, like, around, like, 6 PM or 7 PM tonight, just so I can punch out, like, a few more hours. So, I could probably even level stuff now, and then go back into... It's the piece de la resistance. Indeed. I could probably, like, just do a whole bunch of leveling stuff now, and then save the quest for later, I think. Because I feel like everyone else is just, like, on their streams and stuff, which is fine. I wouldn't expect anything less from people. So, yeah. I think I'll just do, like, fashion and just leveling stuff, and then I'll jump back in later. Ooh, that's a bit yellow gold. I don't really like that. There we go. That's better. I think I don't want crown. Yeah, I don't. Reconifix? Which? What? Yeah. Yeah. It's awesome. Hair color. Yo, that green is crazy. Let's do default. Let's randomize. Alright, Mr. Leon. I actually don't like the pinky tones for him. They actually kind of suit. Cyan Dana though. I really don't want to cover up his back. There's so much details to like the back of these frames, or proto frames as well. Yeah, I think I'm going to leave like no Cyan Dana actually. Because when you look at him, like he's got like shit tons of like brutality on his back. So I think I'm going to stay away from, yeah, the Reconifix is great. So I think this is crazy. I'm just not sure about the death mark on his shoulder. I go for a Warhammer theme? Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. Hey, like, actually, the River Elite are really good for this. Like silver, like spiky kind of shit. I don't need this one. Yeah, like the spiky kind of stuff I think works really well. I don't think I've got the chest piece for this though. I mean, I could use that. But I mean, I also really like the fact that he's got nothing on his chest. And you can actually see like a whole bunch of detail on like the amulet stuff, like the detailing through like the necklines and stuff. Like I really like that. So I think I'm going to leave that alone. So just go like very kind of, yeah, warrior kind of style with him. So if I invert that, yo, that's pretty cool. You're familiar with the original Divinity sins? I don't think so. That highlights his face mask, but it's not. Oh, hang on. Customize left, right separately, that's why. Oh no, okay. I'm liking this. Very much so. Hair color. Can you change their eye color though? I wonder if you can. I think it's actually through their energy color, is it not? Yeah, it's through their energy color. Yeah, it's definitely through their energy color. Alright. I'm just glad the weapon Uriel has isn't a slave to the melee influence meta. Yeah, I agree on that. I'm actually really excited to like jump in and use that. Made by Larian Studios with Baldur's Gate gamers. Oh, yo, okay. Original Divinity Sin. I think maybe I've heard of it. Alright, well I think that's Harrow Daddy, like... Yeah, that's Harrow Daddy styled, man. It's simplified, but I actually really enjoy that. So I just want to chuck on his hat. Yeah, Priest Man. We love it. That's dope. Alright, well that's Harrow. Let's have a look at Marie. Oh, wait. Where's your thing? Uriel, you've got a new one. Let's see who can we boot out. I'm gonna remove... Yes. Sorry, Sevagar. But I don't really use him all that much, to be honest. Alright, Wisp baby. You are getting an upgrade, babe. Let's have a look. Marie. Oh, that's crazy. And the details they put into this is just crazy. I need a darker brown though. Let's have a look. Alright, so that's an overriding color. Emissive. This is absolutely crazy. Alright, I need to go and do... One of my original little things when I first started Warframe is this. I love that color combo. It actually works really well. Alright, how are we going to style you, my dear? Okay. Where is your hair? Okay. Sweet. Okay, she's done. Thankfully, Wisp is actually quite good to, like, fashion frame. I still want, like, a little bit of life in her bodice, though. We need, like, a warmer brown. They're all, like, really dark. Actually, I don't mind that. And her shoulder's really annoying me. It's clipping through her shoulder. Anyway. Let's have a look. I could just go, like, all out and just keep it very basic. I don't want to sound like that guy, but I think the rework of SmoothOpurrator faces has flaws. I don't disagree with that wholly, but I think overall, I think it was all pretty well done. Actually, that looks a lot better on her. Yeah, that looks way better. Yeah, I don't wholly disagree on that, Jacta, but I think for what we got, and after 10 years more, it was done, I would say, pretty well. I'm finding difficulty with, like, trying to style this. I think it's just, like, our actual, like, reflective color palette. And that white is way too light. Alright, we'll get rid of that red. Nothing. I actually don't mind that at all. What does she look like with dark, though? Actually, I like that better. That's way nicer. So if we can go a little bit deeper. I still need, like, a different kind of brown. Alright. I think that'll do. So Wisp Prime. So that's all her energy. Alright, so that's hair color. I really like the light eyes on her too. That looks sweet. Okay. Attachment. Should we even bother putting anything on her? Probably not. Yo, that's crazy. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to put anything on her chest, to be honest. A Nairu badge? Nah. She doesn't need anything on her chest. It's more like, what can I put on her, like, sides and stuff. That's actually going to look good. That is not what we want. I don't think that she really needs anything, hey? DE had the perfect time to buff Limbo. I knew you'd be upset about that, dude. But granted, I mean, like, looking at the timeline and everything, like, that's happened, like, they've done an incredible job. Like, you gotta give them kudos there. Do I make her spiky? I think I want to make her spiky. She doesn't really need a whole bunch though, like, because she's so like effeminate. That's the difficulty with Wisp, I'd say. Although the wings are pretty cool. I really feel like she doesn't need much, eh? Like, the Orinus would actually work pretty well. Actually, those work really nicely from Dante. Yeah, those actually work pretty well. Alright, let's leave that as is. Yeah, I like that energy color too. Spiky thighs. I feel like she needs something demonic though, you know? Actually, those look pretty fire, like the Escados and the Harkonnen. But I think the Etheria will work really well. I like it with like the little habit on there. I just don't know about the ephemera. I think the sparkles work really nicely though. Just not sure about an ephemera. Or a Signa, rather. Yeah, I don't think I want... I don't want Signas on this. Alright, Wispy baby. I think you're fashioned, my dear. Oh, yo, that's awesome. She sparkles, of course. Wow. Alright, there's Wisp. With a big old gun. That's dope. Alright. Couldn't bother with the Signa for the protos? Oh yeah, totally. Like, they're very fashion. There's no way around it. Like, it's best to, like, keep that. So we've got Uriel, Wisp, and... Now I've got to go take Mr. Uriel for a spin. Like, he looks absolutely vicious. So I'm actually pretty keen for that. I've already done the fire rate, trigger, semi. Oh, so this is a semi weapon. That's right. Only compatible semi. Where's Shred? See you later. Thank you very much. That will be great. Deadhead will actually work really well on this. I'm definitely going to keep prime fast hands on it, but... So what's the multi-shot? Is multi-shot locked at the moment? No, it's not. Okay, good. Fire rate will be though, but that's okay. Spectral Serration would be insane with this though. And the headshot too, so... Actually, I'm going to drop that. What's the status chance? 36%. That's not really worth doing. On headshot? There we go. On headshot will be really, really good for this. Quick delay. There we go. Yeah, that's crazy. I wonder if this is beneficial or not, but I'm going to just chuck heat on for now. Radiated would probably work really well, but thermite rounds. So 120 crit with 32% status. Oh yeah, I bet. I am peak excited. What have we got? What's this coupon business? Oh, what? I got a coupon after I bought stuff? That's bullshit. What is this? Okay. I'm going to assume that there's mod stuff available too. I'm not really sure how I feel about Verena yet, so I'm going to hold up on that. War Stories bundle. What is this? Oh, they're cool. Yo, that's really nice. We got the flower decoration. I'm heading back home. Yeah, sweet as. Sounds good, dude. I'll see you when you're back. Oh my gosh. Okay, what else have we got? Oh, that hair pack, that's crazy. Yeah, wow. That's actually pretty sweet. Damn, these hairstyles. This is crazy good. And the dreadlocks. Wow. Not too fussed on those for now. Damn. So Grattler arc gun. Yeah, that's nuts. So that's 105, okay. That looks pretty sick. Cow ducks. Okay. Alright, what else have we got? That is junky. Protection antivirus. That is not what we're looking for. Seasonal. Doo-doo-doo. Oh wow, they got a festive Galaxian? Okay. Alright, so that's all seasonal. What's on sale? Huh. It's a robo dog. I actually like the plating on that. Alright. Wishlist new. Alright, so we've got a whole bunch of new hairstyles. Marie, Bellamia, Roathe. So what's that? 236. Okay. Amir, Lloyd. I've got those. Okay. I really like Roathe's hair though. Yeah, we'll do that. For sure. Alright. Yo, that's crazy. This axe skin though is sexy. Oh my gosh. That axe skin is nuts. I really like this though. Not that I really use the Grattler that much, but still. Oh, the regalia on the operator. Hell yeah. Alright. Alright, that's enough new toys for now, I think. I've got to wait. I've got to be patient. Alright. Operator. Hey, bud. Time to refashion you, my friend. Alright, clothing. Let's have a look. Facial, features. Alright, so that's 95.95. That's fine. So, operator outfit. Alright. Where have we got our stuff? I could do this weirdo helm thing. Oh, wait. Where's the... Oh, there we go. So it's grand. Okay. Grand, grand, grand. And I sure... Galia. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's crazy. Alright. Is that... Okay. Do that. Reset all of those. And then we have Rift Sigil. That's not going to really make much of a difference at the moment. Let's just reset everything. Okay. We'll take that off. And then we will refashion you. Ah, nuts. Secondary color. Okay. Alright, there's that. Alright, so that's lining color. So where is... Right. That one. There we go. Ugh. Can I separate that channel though? Okay. Ah, you can't separate that channel. Oh, wait, you can. Okay, good. Where are we? And then where's the lining color? Okay. Lining color. Oniru. Item. Okay. Okay, so they are tied together. The shame. Nuts. Alright. That's right there. Yes, my lord. Alright. I actually like that red better. Do that, and we can do alpha. Awesome. Sweet. Signa. I don't really know if I want a Signa for this dude. Yeah. That actually looks pretty cool. I like that. That actually Pretty fire. Sweet. Okay. I'm happy with that. Cool. Alright, okay, cool. Let's have a look. Commodore. Mr. Sparker. That actually looks pretty sweet. Yeah, I really like this. Okay, cool. Alright, so we're at 95.95. Wait, how do I know who's who?
Whatever the answer is.
A normal kid with a normal...
Whatever the answer is. Whatever the answer is. It's not what we're expecting.
So... Okay. Man, there are way too many choices for this. Hello, man. What's going on? How's it? I'm working now. Do you have spare... Oh, they're like the new mods you're talking about. I haven't even actually done the quest, to be honest yet, dude. I'm still like doing fashion stuff. I'm loving this. Played all day. I'm missing just 3 mods. Yo, wow, that's heaps. Are you enjoying all like the new content? It's pretty insane, dude. Like, it's crazy good. Let's have a look at... Yeah, I'm gonna go like a little bit lighter on... Where are the attachments? Yeah, man. Like, I'm loving this armor. Like, the insane amount of detail on this armor is just crazy. Like, I absolutely love it. I am just trying to figure out... There we go. So, actually, you know what? In reference to the Lotus, I'm going to be dropping Lotuses everywhere. So which one's the... Wait. I'm just trying to figure out, like, which one's more chunky. That one seems like a little bit more dude. Yeah, it is. Okay. I think cloth should be light black. I kind of like going with like an aesthetic of like monochromatic, to be honest. Like, yeah, I could probably drop this down just like slightly, just so it adds like a little bit more depth. But I don't want to go too dark. Like, even like a light gray kind of like works really well. Yeah, actually, I actually really like that. I mean, I could go black. And that does actually work quite nicely. The white textures? Yeah, I know, it's more like pearlescent. But like if I go like pure white, it's like super light. So I could drop it up or like just take it up just slightly, and that gives me more of like a pure pearlescent, which is quite nice. Where's the Katia? I'm just gonna like match this out a little bit. That's better. I've just gone like full auric and gold on everything basically. So yeah, I think this actually works really nicely. But yeah, like the shoulder pads are what makes this armor, I think. Like you could change it up a little bit, but like the color channels change. Where are we? Seder would actually be quite nice too. I mean, even like the folded like leather as well, that would be pretty nice. But I mean, it still like cuts into like the actual fabrics, which is a bit annoying. But like the actual armor itself, like the Grand Karnas armor, it's absolutely sensational. Like I love this armor, it's so good. Because the texture, I want that armor in Soulframe. Oh, hell yeah. Like, I would love to see, like, heavy armor like this within Soulframe. I would not be surprised, though, if they actually start shipping this sort of stuff over to Soulframe, though. I've just got to figure out, like, the kind of gold I want, though. It's a little bit more of, like, a yellow gold. So that's closer to, like, the Aurican gold. Or, like, the Prime gold. Let's have a look. Yeah, that's more of like the prime gold there. Alright. That's who I'm going to be taking into to the new quest. But before I do anything... Oh man, I've got to do that again. Okay. I'm just going to go level Roathe or Uriel. I'm not gonna wait. I'm gonna wait to do the quest. Yo, are you? Wow. So you can jump. Dude, this is fire. Holy shit. Are you kidding me? That's dope. Yo, listen to that reload. Oh my god. Free all this, bitch. Oh my gosh. Yay, I get my little demon. Yes. Yo, look at this. This is awesome. Holy shit. Yo, this dude is awesome. Wait, how do you do his thing though? Oh, so that drops the fire ammo. Okay. Yay, we've got a little free friends. Oh, this is crazy. Alright, so he has no energy problems whatsoever. This dude is killer. Look at how much shields and energy he has. Boom. Yo. That's dope.
Nothing more.
This dude is like literally hellfire. Wow. Alright, so he definitely benefits from,
You wish to meet my better self? So be it. Conscripts, to work!
love it, conscripts.
You've failed your best.
Data conduit is open. Go now.
Dude, this is insane. He is so strong. Yo, like, his 4 is, like, so good. This is unbelievable what they've given us. This is crazy. Alright, these particles are going to annoy me at some point. I love that spin, man. That's dope. Fuck yeah. Oh my god. This dude's insane. What the? Holy smokes, man. This dude is hell fun. Holy shit. Holy fuckballs. This is awesome. This is fucking crazy. Oh my lord. Dude, this guy is insane. Oh me lord. We love Uriel.
Lab rats also feel pain, yet their suffering creates knowledge. If the lessons learned today save lives in the future, then the ends justify my means.
Indeed, and that is something I better do, Samaras, and you just reminded me. Alright. Dope. Okay. This is absolute annihilation, and I'm loving every second of it. Although, I will do one thing. The particles are giving me the shits. Yeah, it's better. Whoops. Ah, so much easier to see shit. What the fuck, man? Oh my gosh. This is awesome. Come on, little demon spawn. We have things to kill.
Enter the conduit now. Hunter, you are running out of
Oh my god, get off the rock, dude. Oh my god. Yo, that's status.
Go.
Keep going. Can you reload? Oh, you can't reload yet. Okay. This is insane. Look at that energy, man. Wow. Ooh. Behold. Dude. Jacta. Dude. Uriel is fucking nuts. I cannot wait to slide so much former into this dude. That sounds really awkward, but it's true. He is absolutely crazy good. Like, how could you not like Mephisto? Like, are you fucking kidding me? Like, let's just casually go for a run in the air. So I can see how aerodynamic would work really well too. This is frickin' awesome. I am going to play with, like, the particles, though. There are slightly too many particles on the screen for my liking. I'm so glad. Like, I saved my butt off for this pack, too. Like, look at these little dudes! Ah, so he makes them... Okay, so you better wait for him to make the sigils. Okay. Like, look at these little demons! They're so cute! Can we dance together? Wait, do they dance? No dancing? Okay. We'll just set everything on fire then. How many formers? I haven't put anything into them yet. Like, I've still got to level him. I'm at 21. Which should be done. Oh, there we go. I can, like... I'm done. I've got to get the Vinquibus up a little bit more. And then I've got to former them again. And then I'll, like, probably former them, like, one or two more times. That should have maxed out the weapon. Yeah, there we go. Dude, this is insane. Like, I really don't like swearing on stream, but... Holy fuck balls. Like, the melee to, like, primary and the amount of, like, crit damage you get out of this weapon is just amazing. And it's, like, not even, like, a couple of formers in. It's, like, one level. This is insane. Like, he looks deadly, man. I'm so proud of this fashion. I wanted to go like full Diablo on this dude. As soon as I saw his skin, I was like, hell yeah. I'm going Mephisto style on this dude. This is crazy good. Work faster. F you, Samaras. I'll do what I want. Not gonna lie, only needs 2 format. Yeah, I would only assume he only needs like 1 or 2. You could probably even keep it to 1 if you really want to, but this is crazy good. And like his energy is just insane. And like the control that you have of him too is just amazing. I'd probably say like I've got to put like at least overextended on him. Like he looks like he needs a lot more range on him, especially for his 4. Yeah, I think that's a good idea, to be honest. Like, I haven't actually used the Omniformer. So I think, yeah, I'll chuck an Omniformer into his kit. Let's go have a look at him now. So I feel like he's going to need at least like a V polarity with these guys. So I think what I want to do is actually put a V polarity on him anyway, and then I'll change his former after, just so I can like kind of kit him out a little bit more. We'll do Barrio. I get very particular on how I switch out my polarities too. I don't know why, I just am. It's just how I've learned over time. Alright, so that there. Hopefully we get some... Does he have like new augments though? Oh yeah, sweet. Alright, so we need more range on him. Empowered blades. Oh, that won't work on him. He's a that's 45. So what's that range on him? So that radius is fine. So 21 meters. Okay. See, that's the shit thing though. Like, I mean, I can probably put overextended on him. But Boreals I feel like will work well. Duration, you don't... Maybe, actually, I don't need duration, though. Like, 6 seconds would be enough for duration, right? He's definitely a strength-based frame, though. I mean, 20 seconds for an aura is actually pretty good, so I feel like I do want to chuck overextended on him. Just for the pure fact that range is he's really going to benefit from. And 6 seconds at like 2,000 like ticks like per hit with like flame is actually pretty good. Draining health, sent them in search of new victims. Souls explode on contact. Okay. That's 98% vulnerability, so he does need strength up. So what's this? Shield capacity and ability efficiency. Let's put on... Alright, so that's a 95% slow. I think my favorite dude out of them all is like the first, like, or like the third little demon. Like the little mage looking one. Yeah, see, that's a really sick move. I like that. There was a buff duration, extra damage fire rate. Health orb drops. Yeah, that's crazy. 221% for energy drops. I'm probably putting on like a little bit of overkill here, but I don't care. Where is it? So there's a Brimstone multi-cap at 10 times. Wow, okay. Damage vulnerability 110. So I've probably gone a little bit overkill on his damage output. But I'm thinking what I also could do is optimize his 4 ability with... what is it? I'm just trying to think of what it is. There's a particular, like, it's like an intensify ability. I feel like... Where is it? No augments from this update? Yeah, okay. Will they add a new Caliban augment or Varuna, Harrow, Wisp? So there's no new augments, okay. Well, I mean, I'm not surprised. Like, the amount of shit that they, like, shipped out to us is, like, insane. It's not Energy Nexus. It's like a Intensify... Precision Intensify. 90% ability strength for your 4. So that's Intensify. Oh, you can't use that? Alright, let's try that. It may drop that down, but I still feel like that's going to be really beneficial in his 4. So create Glowing Ring of Flame Brimstone. Charge the ability by utilizing demon abilities. So you just keep on casting your damaged abilities. Damage inflicted increases with each consecutive hit. So ripping your soul of his demons, draining health, sending them into new victims. Souls explode. Alright, so you basically just like keep on using your like your little dudes until like they just like completely smash. Rips out the souls of his demons, draining their health. So he does benefit from a bit more duration though. So I do have to consider that a little bit more. But I don't want to lose range. So Precision Intensify will actually work a lot better. So that's kind of countering each other. That range I can probably drop a bit. 30 meters range is pretty good for this game. So it's definitely strength we need. Yeah, see, that's already a bit overkill with the 106,000. So I think I could benefit more from duration than anything else. But then that nails his range, which is a bit of a shame. I love this frame. He's insanely good. So 124, so 16, 18 meters, so that's almost 20 meter range. Damage vulnerability is 77. He's got pretty much like everything as a plus at the moment. And Precision Intensify, I feel, will actually take care of his 4 anyway, so we're not really losing that much on that. Which is pretty dope. The efficiency though, 95. He definitely needs more energy though. So let's just do that. I'm surprised his energy is so low, but I can understand why. So battery. So that's 330 energy. That's fine. Critical hit, 30% for fire rate and primary weapon. There are so many options to choose from. See, this would actually work really well. Primary weapon kill, 30% chance for 250% melee damage for... Yeah, we're doing that. Attacks from summoned minions, ability strength. Okay, cool. Yeah, so I'm definitely doing like a Summoner's Wrath build on him at the moment. Alright, so that's pretty much that. And I've also done like the Summoner's Wrath build there for him as well. So Vinquibus, you're next on the chopping block, my friend. I don't really know how much reload speed I should chuck in. So is this... Wait, is that like a... Oh, that's a universal mod slot. Wow, okay. Cool. I didn't realize that. Alright, so let's just do polarization, sure. Alright, so crit, that's fine. Yes, I do. Prime, semi. Okay. So that's reload speed. I cannot believe this weapon, man. It's crazy good. I feel like galvanized scope would be a much better... And I just feel like an invisible frame would like benefit so much from this weapon. What's its impact? Okay, so it's going to impact damage, so it does have puncture and slash. I wonder if that would actually work really well. I'm sure it would. Rifle aptitude, elementalist, punch through. Punch through is only 1.5. Oh, actually, Shivering Contagion would be really fun. I want to try it. Oh, motherfucker. Alright. Let's sacrifice a bit. Shivering Contagion on this weapon's going to be crazy. Alright. And then I'll lose the Deadhead for reset. Alright. And then what's our... melee? Alright, so that's good. Okay, so that's our flex slot. Galvanized Steel, Prime Fever. I still haven't got the aura mod for this particular weapon though. But that's alright. So this one does have puncture status, so that's good. 60% corrosive on melee strikes. Why wouldn't you? Man, there's so much to choose from. This is crazy. Yeah, dude, that's fire. I mean, I can't really see it like too well on the screen, unfortunately. I'll have to get out of the UI because it's still bugged, but that looks dope. I can see like that's more silver based. That's really cool. Bear with me, I'm just going to put this build together. Yo, this is crazy. Actually, this would be fun. The Jugulus Barbs with the tendrils would be really, really fun. Alright, where is Frost? I can still do viral on this anyway. No, there we go. Galvanized Steel, awesome. Alright, so we got Frost, and now we've got like the puncture weapon things. So 84%. So let's have a look at status. Healing Return could work really well too. I feel like I want to boost the status damage though. And Slash would actually work really well on this, but yeah, actually Slash could probably be better. Spring loaded, maybe. Hmm. Relentless combo could be like a really good option though too. If I boosted Slash though. But I still feel like Puncture will like work really well against shielded foes though too. But I mean, there's like so many things that you can do. Where's this new mod? I want to know where the aura mod is. It's really annoying me. I'm being so cheeky. Nope. Where's the seasonal? Nope. No. There we go. Essential Tenakai. Oh, what? Can you not just buy like the whole... God damn it. I don't think that you can buy all like the new mod set stuff. That's so cheeky. Actually, I lie. You know what? I think it's actually really respectable that they didn't chuck that into the shop, so you can just like buy all the mods and stuff. So I'm good with that. A ghost? What do you mean? Yo, can you hear like his jewelry? Like the sound of his jewelry when he spins. That's dope. Wow. He is now my ultimate favorite frame of all time. Like, I love this frame. Like, absolute Mephisto god. And I think what's actually really cool, though, you can make him look like even more of like Mephisto. Where is it? Titania? I won't do it on this one, but on this one, absolutely. I love him. He's my fave. I actually like that slightly better. But how is that not Mephisto? Like, honestly. Alright, let's check your fashion out. Yeah, dude, that's dope. I love that. You love that sign, Dana, too. But I don't blame you. Yeah, dude, that's sick. Alright, what have we got? So we got Uriel. Alright, I'll go and redo this. Actually, you know what would be really cool? If we got a little demon skin to apply to our sentinels. I think that'd be absolutely amazing. Alright, so this is all the new shit. Infernium Throne. What? What? We getting an Infernium Throne? Wait a minute. Absolutely. Where are we going to put this chair? Hell yeah. This is like the biggest fuck-off throne I've ever seen. That's ridiculous. That is the most ostentatious thing I've ever seen, and I love it. Alright, where can we put the throne? Just, like, shove it in here. That could work really well as, like, a dining thing, though. That just gave me an idea. Bear with me. I do want to pull this shit apart eventually. But I have a feeling what would work really nicely is, like, taking this wall out and then putting this up as if, like, it's a diner, like, chair thing. Yeah, that'd work really nicely, actually. But for now, let's do Demon Lord's chair. I don't know. Let's just do it here. Alright, Demon Lord. There you go. You got your throne. Like, the details on this dude are insane. I do want to play with particle. There we go. Let's just do that. All right, there we go. Uriel. Be the king of, like, hell right here. Hell yeah. You also got... Oh, yeah. Yeah, I really like that Zariman ephemeron. Like, everyone. I like the depth on his, like, skin tone is really cool, too. He's just got such a highly detailed skin. It's crazy. Hatred, rotten agony. Hell yeah. Oh my god, I love how he's like, hello, my void kitten. And you're like, bro. Now, I just want to double check. What is the sound like on your guys' end, Jackter, as well? I'm just going to throw sound back in. Just gonna play.
Oh, it's been
The
so
sound channels for a
long.
second. There we go. Do do do. Okay. Oopsie. Do 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 do. Sarah, what's going on? Hello. Hello everyone. Welcome. How was stream? How's the new update? We're just doing a little bit of real fashion. No, I actually haven't done the story yet, to be honest. I've just been doing a whole bunch of redecorating. A lot of different fashion. I'm loving the rework on the operators. Like, the detail on a lot of the armor sets, especially something like this, is just absolutely sensational. The eye color, like the channels, it's absolutely crazy how good and how much we've seen. Yeah, it's absolutely sensational. So I've been spending a lot of time on fashion. I've decided to wait off, I think, until later this evening to do the quest. I really just wanted to go into everything really blind, to be honest. For all of you guys who don't know, I'm SmoothOpurrator. I generally do Soulframe stream, but I am a very long time player of Warframe. So I've played the game for probably 12 years more. It's really, really great to see a lot of fruit of labors be pulled through and given, like, into Soulframe and Warframe too. So yeah, the fashioning has been taking up most of my time this afternoon. It's just been sensational. All of, like, the different channels of, like, color, like the hairstyles, like, it's absolutely crazy how much we got in this update. I've been playing around with Uriel as well, and he's an amazing frame. Like, I've got to tell you that. He's very, very fun to go through. But playing with the operator fashion as well, like the dual channeling as well for the eyes, you can change them singularly if you want to. Like, I'm sure a lot of you guys have played around with a lot of stuff, and I certainly have been. The hairstyles as well, like the amount of hairstyle texture details that we got into the game, I've just been like, yeah, I've been having a field day. It's been really nice. Gosh, modification, like, systems for, like, the new systems that are coming through as well for the focus schools. I haven't actually jumped in and done anything yet to access it all, but I'm actually really excited to. So I think I'm going to save that for a little bit later, if I'm honest. But yeah, the fashion, holy, Uriel, absolutely sensational. Like, the detailing on this frame is just crazy good. I went with like a little bit more of like a Diablo 3 kind of feel, I would say, for like this frame. Like, he's just great. I love him. So I'm kind of figuring out builds for him at the moment. But at the same time, he is just phenomenal. Oh, we've got 2 tails happening. That's magical. We love that. Is that usual? Like, has that happened to anyone else? That's awesome. All right, I'm going to keep the Titania Noble Set animation on Uriel. As far as, like, Uriel goes, with abilities, I'm still working out what I want to do with him. But overall, like, this build has actually served me very well with Summoner's Wrath. I am playing around with the Blade Charger Arcane for primary weapon skill. But also, like, the 250+% melee damage for 12 seconds for his specific weapon. The Vinquibus is incredible. It's such a good weapon. It's really, really fun to use. I'm just about to trial out a Shivering Contagion build with Rhyme Rounds as well. So yeah, very, very fun stuff. I love this weapon, and the fact that you have a completely separate modification system for the melee is just out of this world. I've decided to go with like the exposure for the arcane. Uriel basically does want to spend a lot of his abilities quite consistently from what I played with. But overall, yeah, I'm just about to go in and just do like a nice little ESO again. But overall, like, his kit is just super fun. Infernalis is just amazing. The Remendium is really, really, like, just all of his little details that have gone into this particular frame is, yeah, it's put a massive smile on my face. He's just been really fun. Like, hands down, he is my favorite frame. Over and above the Uriel setup that I've gone through, I've actually gone through and just done a little bit of fashioning with Wisp, or Marie. Gave her the same Vinquibus as well. She looks brilliant. Like, they've done such a good job with her detailing. So yeah, the big part of what I really enjoy about Warframe is obviously like the fashioning side of things too. Like, I really just kind of wanted to go like more medieval kind of setup with Marie, and then also with Leon. Where is Mr. Harrow, man? I have just, this is all I've been doing all afternoon. So yeah, he just looks sensational too. Like, I love the look and I love the feel, the textures, like the light refraction on the armor, the leather, like, it has been just done impeccably well. Yeah, I have not tried the proto frame specifically yet, apart from Uriel. So I am going to take him for a run and just have a bit of a play with him. Like, he is just a sensational frame. So I'll take you guys in an ESO. It's probably something that you guys have seen before. I probably could actually go through and do an Archon hunt. So actually, I'm going to do that now. So I'll just run it solo and just like show you like the kit. Like, he is just brilliant. So, hello, Smooth Star here. SIN, hello, how are you? That one Skullman, want to try the build into a nuke? Oh yeah, he definitely benefits from I definitely think like having range on him. I am gonna like switch off that voice line. I really need to turn my voice lines down. As far as the like kit goes, yeah, you can definitely like build out like a whole entire like nuke build for him. So that's basically what I'm working on at the moment. I love the fact that he's got 3 little demons. I'm peak happy with how he operates. He is just sensational. The fact that you can just like bullet jump and then just go into a forever bullet jump is really, really nice. He's really, really fun. I love him. So yeah, there's a lot of different builds, I'm sure, that will work really well on him. But I think as far as like the Summoner's Wrath goes, It's extremely good. Like, there's absolutely no issues with him at all. I think his whole entire kit works really, really nicely, so... you do have to, like, spam a lot with his abilities, but I think that actually works pretty well on him. But yeah, I have not by any means, like, maximized him, but he's very fun. Like, his energy, easy, no problem. Like, you can literally just keep on using his little demons, and they will just keep on doing their job. And they do it very well, so, yeah. How'd you like your operator? I mean, I haven't really used the operator too much just yet. I don't have any of, like, the newer abilities. I actually haven't done the new quest just yet. That is something that I'm going to savor for a little bit later for my time. So it's currently, like, 2:35 in the afternoon. So I'll probably wait it out until about maybe 7 p.m. or 8 p.m. tonight. So I can just do a little bit of a longer stream this evening. So you bullied Sarah into streaming it. Was a good time to... Yeah, fair. Can't wait to see what's next. Yeah, it seems like it's an amazing quest, to be honest. Antler cover, I guess I'll be losing an hour once I log in. I think that you'll be losing a lot longer than just an hour, my friend. No, I believe that, Sarah. It wouldn't be bullied. Like, how can you not, right? Like, it's absolutely amazing to be able to, like, jump into this game. Like, how can you not? Like, I love Warframe, and I have been such a long-term player of it. So to see the love and the detail that goes into Warframe be translated over to Soulframe and vice versa, I think is amazing. So yeah, I'm having a lot of fun at the moment. It's phenomenal. Bad Juju? SA? Do you mean like South Australia or like South Africa? If that's what you mean. No, Australian. Do I sound... Oh, okay, yeah, Australian. No, Queensland. Good old sunny Queensland. Thanks, Sarah. Great to see you, and thank you very much for the raid, too. I appreciate you for that. Hi, Victoria. Nice. I do love Victoria. Wait. Have you guys had, like, funny little bugs like this happen? Poor little Chipper. He's frozen in time. I'm just going to take some screenshots. That's incredible. I love how his voice lines are still going off. It's too damn cold. Oh, really? Is it cold where you are? I'm actually not doing anything. And in all honesty, absolutely nuts. The little facehugger move, I really loved. So he just sits there and he just eats them alive. And look at that health just being dipped away. Let's do it again. So I'm using the second facehugger. There we go. He just marks them, and look at that health drain. Crazy. And then once you've got enough of, like, your sigil power, from what I can understand, Uriel just, like, blast everything. Apparently he died. Poor little Chipper. And I have to admit, with the Noko update, getting Nightcap, yet another Australian character in the game, I thought was a very nice little nod to Australians. What is max rank now? That would be legendary LR6, I believe. So I'm currently at LR5, so I've got about 137,000 experience to get to the next MR rank, which I believe is 36. But I'm very excited to jump into the new war. Oh, sorry, the old piece. I keep on thinking the new war because it's got a big war in it. I guess, like, without really giving too much spoilers, like, what's your guys' thoughts on the update for the quest exactly? How I've been gone a while. I'm only 19. Ah, you're very young. Okay, where's Mr. Chipper? I love how much of a drama king he is. He's great. It's lucky that you're 19, though, my friend, because a lot of people, I think, on social media, unfortunately, there's new laws within Australia, at least, where people 16 years of age cannot use social media anymore, unfortunately. I don't know if it's specific to all social media platforms, but it is like a notification I got today, and I thought, oh, okay. So yeah, everyone who's basically 17, 18, you're very lucky to have access to social media. There's a lot of crazy stuff going on social media, I'd say, but I guess I just reference that because I'm grateful to actually have access to what I have access to, I guess. All right, sentient. There you are. I'm just gonna send little facehugger up there and eat it. It actually bites through overguard too. That's awesome. Where is the sigil? Okay. I really enjoyed the 3. Like, the fact that it chains enemies together is really cool. Have many of you guys played the new quest as well? This dude is just an insane frame. I also went very Diablo 3 with my Uriel setup. Basically like Mephisto, if you guys have played Diablo franchise. He's the Lord of Hate. He's absolutely crazy scary. And I think this definitely represents a Mephisto style very, very nicely. He's spinning one of the demons round. That's awesome. All right. Let's get to work here. All right, Pazul. We can turn you off. All I'm going to say, get popcorn, drinks, because it's going to be a bumpy ride. Oh, you've done the quest already, Jacto? I'm okay with bumpy ride. I would probably ask this though, like, is it as dark as what DE kind of said it was going to be? You're waiting for a while, Bajuju? Yeah, I think I want to take my time with the quest, to be honest. I really want to put my energy into it properly. So I think, yeah, later tonight is probably going to be like the big whammo for me. Oh, it's that dark? Okay. Okay. I'm very excited to meet Adis, though. I think having a sentient friend is going to be pretty dope. I love this move. It's absolutely sensational. Like, super fun. I think if you could probably put, like, some sort of really good armor strip on Uriel. I mean, I don't think that you would need to, but I think an armor strip for a lot of his demonic friends' weapons and attacks would work really, really nicely too. But the Summoner's Wrath build that I've been putting together, like, works exceptionally well. And the amount of health, energy regen you get, like, you really don't need a huge amount of modification on him. I would probably say maybe his energy and armor would be lacking. But overall, yeah, sensational frame. Hands down, like, I have no complaints about him. And slightly secretly with your... I kind of wish that we got the Void Dash back, but we actually... For any of you guys who have done the new quest, have we actually got the Void Dash back? I kind of hope we have. Sorry, bird. Alright, there is one little thing that I do want to do though. Bear with me. Alright, here we go. I do have to say though too, like the particle systems have been really upgraded too this this update. Pretty crazy. The reload sound of this weapon, so good. Very surprised that Mr. Chipper made through with this particular defense run. I still love the fact that he's absolutely frozen though. Just hanging out next to a wall. We'll just take a little screenshot for the books. Yes, Pazur. Alright, chapter... Jackdo, I'm just looking at your message for the Sikron. I won't be able to check that, I don't think, until after, so I can have a look. I was seeing, like, people talking about the Sikron, like, is that for the... Is there any particular reason why Sikron seems to be something that people have been, like, talking of recently? I'm going to skip most of the dialogue. I'm so glad that we had that. I actually really wish at some point that we do get a dialogue skip. I think that would be phenomenal. It's just a really good secondary, the Sikron. Is that the... Is it a 10-out weapon by any chance? I think it is it not? I love how seamlessly that you can switch between the primary and the melee of this weapon, of the Big Wisp. Like its damage output too is very healthy. 120% crit is nothing to shake your fist at, that's for sure. But I do love the fact that you could just be, hey, I don't need to use my operator anymore just to be able to jump through things. I can just use Uriel to get me through the entire map. It's very cool. And it seems infinite, like it doesn't drain his energy at all. So I think this is ridiculous, the fact that we get this ability on a Warframe. But although I am not complaining about it.
He will close the distance shockingly fast. When he creates duplicates, look for the one that is armed.
Like the headshot damage, this is not even fully maxed. Absolutely sensational weapon, like so good.
been a
Wisp. Hello. How are you? How's your Warframe update been going on? Have you done the new quests yet? I have not. Just letting you know. I will be doing that later this evening, though. I have predominantly spent most of my time in Warframe since the update, basically doing fashion framing for Leon, Marie, and Roathe or Uriel, which I'm currently leveling, and he's extremely good. You're so happy right now? Yeah, it's like, it's been an amazing update, to be honest. Like, and I haven't even gotten into pretty much the nuts and bolts of this this entire update just yet. So, very much looking forward to the old peace quest. Like, very, very excited. But I probably won't be doing that until a little bit later. Alright, bud. How does this work against you? Yo. Okay. We like this weapon even more. I wonder if we can do the spinny spin thing with Uriel and not lose the helm that we're carrying. We still do have, like, the operator sling. I kind of was hoping that we get the dash back, but I think getting... Wait, do we not have wall running again? Or is that only within the new tile sets? Okay. The Garand sound? I spent most of my time trying to fashion melee. The Garand? What's the Garand sound? Wow. We're running not... Oh, it's been postponed. Ah, that's fair enough. Mr. Fabulous, how are you? Good to see you. How's your old piece update been so far as well? M1 Garand sound? Garand sound. I'm not sure what the Garand sound is. Ah, okay, so you can't do this barrel roll with an item, it looks like. Oh no, you can. Sweet. Whoops. There is one other item that I need to be putting on this Warframe. Prime sure-footed.
The wolf was a mentor to me long ago. From him, I learned the wisdom of deception. Amar will prove a cunning opponent.
I still can't believe that this is just an Archon hunt and how much damage this frame does. Like, how can you not have fun with this dude? Oh, now I understand what you mean. The weapon that I'm using, yeah. The reload sound sounds amazing, but also, like, it's got like such a clear ping to it. It's so nice. And even like the reloading sound too. It's crazy good. Like, it's very clear. It's so nice. Alright, I want to see how much flame damage that we can do to Amar. Oh wow, okay. Have they given him a new mechanic? Wow, okay. Let's see if we can put the facehugger on him. I don't think that we can, unfortunately. Wow. Headshot damage on this gun is absolutely sensational. It only sounds when you empty your mag. Yeah, I've been noticing that. But I really like that. It makes you really want to, like, use the weapon. I love the stance on the melee. To be honest, I actually don't have the mod stance on this weapon at all. So I'm just using like the base kit of the weapon at the moment. But I am very much looking forward to getting the aura mod or the stance mod for this weapon to see what it's like. Okay. Here we go. Amar is ours. It's the first spear-like stance. Oh, nice. So you can basically use it like a bayonet too. That's awesome. So that's the melee stance.
He is a near trophy.
Very cool.
Good job.
Yeah, I have so much more to go through this afternoon. I will be going through the patch notes as well. I'll probably do that off stream, and then I'll probably do like a summary thing a little bit later. Update's good. I just did the quest. How am I going through the missions? Nice. What are you thinking so far, Mr. Fabulous? Like, I think Descendia looks incredible. Not just Descendia, but the I can't remember what the other area is called, but it does seem very cool. Oh, you haven't done Descendia yet? Okay, yeah. Yeah, I haven't even done the old piece just yet. It's predominantly just going through and just leveling up Uriel at the moment, so. Are they fit to be a speedster frame, Uriel? I mean, yeah, you can build him like a couple of ways, I would assume. Like, I was just talking with someone before, and they said, "Oh, trying out the aerial mod would be actually quite good." I'm just trying to think of what it's called. Aerodynamic. They were talking about. So this would be good for like your squad mates. So while you're airborne and flying around, you've got aim glide and latching. It'd actually be pretty cool because you could even use the aero advantage mod as well to be able to put enemies to sleep. So there's a lot of different builds that you can probably play around with Uriel's kit. But for me, at the moment, I'm just playing with the Summoner's Wrath build. Precision Intensify, and that increases his Brimstone, his number 4. But essentially, you just want to be casting these 3 abilities, collecting sigils as well from his 3. His little Vithellus demon. And then once that you collect enough, you can actually activate his 4 Brimstone, which is sensational. It's very, very good. That's why I'm using Archon Vitality as well. But Speedster Frame? I mean, yeah, you could. I mean, even with like his shards as well, you can put like parkour shards on him as well. Like parkour shards. You could probably even boost it even with 2 if you really wanted to. But I've decided to boost his a bit of his armor as well. Because he has a very small amount of armor, unfortunately. I think it's, yeah, 135. He starts off with 646 health, which isn't too bad. It's on par with his shielding. But yeah, I think just with his... his armor is relatively okay. But it's his energy that really takes a bit of a dive, unfortunately. So, hence I put on the primed flow as well. Yeah, I mean, like, with this Infernalis, like, it's a very cool ability. I really enjoy it, to be honest. So, I mean, once you've got the aura activated, yeah, you can jump in, like, you can get, I've got, like, pretty much a full minute of this ability, so it's pretty fun. The slow on Katnak, his first demon, is really, really good, to be honest. So even, like, 77% works pretty well. I think more so, like, on his second ability, on Golfagor, the latch duration is very, very good. But also just being able to heal himself and his allies is really, really great. And the good thing about this ability is that if they die, like, he just resurrects, Uriel resurrects all of his little demons anyway. But the health drop orb chance is like 462%, which is crazy. So, I mean, instead of having prime flow, you could essentially just put equilibrium and just call it a day. So you would have like infinite energy anyway. Energy drops 154%. So like that just boosts your health. That boosts your energy back up top. So basically, as much as what you're casting, just being mindful of your efficiency, I would say, with him. I mean, I could probably even play with that a little bit. Maybe even like drop the duration down a little bit more. So I am just kind of playing a little bit at the moment, just to kind of see, you know, what I'm enjoying with him, what works, and just kind of tweak him a little bit more. I like Uriel, but I don't know if I want to buy him. I mean, it's completely up to you if you want to buy him, or, I mean, he's farmable in the game. So I would honestly say, like, I'm not going to waste time. I think with the, like, the building of Uriel, like, there's plenty of stuff to do with him, so I think if you want to buy him, like, that's completely up your choice, for sure. But yeah, I think parkour stats, it's more parkour movement. Sprint speed, I actually don't know, so I might even chuck that on and just see what he's like. I do like the fact that he's got a flexible, slot though. I mean, you've even got like your Amar's Anguish as well, which is actually quite fun. If you do heavy attacks as well, pretty useful. Armored agility if you really want, like you can put even more armor on him. Because unfortunately, yeah, his armor's very suboptimal, I would say. But his energy especially is like pretty crazy. So I'm just kind of playing around with like what I can fix with it at the moment. Battery isn't too bad. But I mean, still drops it down a little bit though. But giving him sprint speed and range, it would be really, really great on his 4. So the fact that we've got, you know, 6 seconds of duration on this wouldn't really matter all that much, because essentially you're basically boosting your ability strength with 90% for your 4. Yeah. Same feeling with Uriel. Oh, I mean, I just thought, you know what? Chuck on a few for mine, not too many. I definitely want to put Prime Footed on him though, because it would be ideal, I would say. I think you can put it on if you want to. I choose to. I don't really like spending my time on the butt, but I mean, essentially too, like, I probably wouldn't even need to put it on him anyway. Mostly for the sole reason that you can pretty much like cast his 1 and then just jump into the air. So he probably actually doesn't need it, in all honesty. But I mean, Rolling Guard would probably work pretty well. And there is a new arcane, actually, I've heard of, that's within the updated areas. I think it's in Descendia. If you roll through enemies, it actually gives you more defenses and overguard, I'm pretty sure. So, which is pretty dope. So, I mean, the fact that, like, yeah, this entire kit that he has is just phenomenal, and the flame damage that like you can run around with, it just clears rooms. Like, he's very fun, and even just like aim gliding throughout the air is really, really nice. So the fact that you can get a pretty decent amount of duration on him to start with is great, but also just being able to like fly around, spread a whole bunch of statuses is really, really nice with him. So yeah, I've been having an absolute field day with this update so far, and I haven't even gotten into like the full quest just yet, so. But basically World on Fire is pretty cool. So I'm pretty happy with the way that things have gone with the whole entire update. It's been really great. I'm very keen to meet Leon. Very keen to meet Nothing. But overall, yeah. Really, really cool. Where are we at? So we're at level 23, 25. Alright, I've got to be using this weapon a little bit more. It's very satisfying using his abilities, though. Just out of curiosity as well, do many of you guys in chat, do you guys play Warframe much as well? And if you do, let me know what you think so far of the update, or if you've actually joined in to the Warframe Preludes. We've got an ad break, unfortunately. I'll wait for you guys to answer. I got stuck in the Warframe. I haven't played it in a couple of days. Ah, okay. Yeah, where have you gotten stuck in the Warframe?
You are running out of time. Into the near
Oh, that AoE is insane. But Wisp, where are you feeling like you're stuck? Is there any, are there any, like, journal entries that are active, like the Fables, by any chance? And if not, maybe just let me know what ancestors you do have currently in your Nightfold. I love these voice lines of Roathe. He's incredible. I wonder if we can melee out of his ability. You can't. That'd be kind of cool if you could. I'll try that again, actually. Oh, okay. You basically can. Yo, literally fire. I don't know why I randomly realized Bellemere always serves cold drinks. Indeed. Being the Mr. Frosty boy. I do like Bellemere. I really like him as a proto-crone. He would be really fun, I think, if he was an IRL kind of type person. Like, he just seems very positive and upbeat, which is quite nice. Basically kind of sees like the betterment in most situations, I would say. And I think that's actually quite a good mindset to have. So, and I really enjoy that about the characterization of the proto-frames too. All of them are variably quite different. The Kim system is really, really interesting. to be able to go through and actually get to know the characters within the story of Warframe, and like specifically 1999. I would love to see some more expansion on it, in all honesty. I really would. But as soon as we saw 99 and what they were bringing to the table with it, with the proto frames, was a really big ship for Warframe 2. And it's really nice to see how well received it was in its entirety as well. It's been really, really nice. Give me your energy. Wow, this dude definitely chews through Overguard. That's crazy good. I love the rolling ball of fire. But Proto, like, just with being stuck in Soulframe, do you know what ancestors that you have within the Nightfold at the moment? I love the little magic demon that we have. He's very cool. I wonder if we can dance towards each other. Or can we bow? Oh, he does bow. That's so cool. I watch a Soulframe guide to get things straight. That's fair. I mean, Sarah Loves Archery is amazing at doing the Soulframe content, so she's definitely someone to, like, follow. She's basically heading the whole entire Soulframe space, which is pretty amazing. She's done an exceptional job of the content that she pushes out and how she actually teaches everyone about Soulframe too. So it's a real like pleasure to be able to work along side her like as a content creator for Soulframe 2. So yeah, she does exceptional work, and she's just an all-round amazing human too. So. Holy, I know. Alright, where are we at? So we got max rank Uriel? That's not surprising. Alright, I could probably like hang back with like that Wisp, but very cool. Alright, I'll probably leave that as it is for now. I just want to reformat Uriel and just put probably like maybe one more former in him. But I don't think I'm going to be doing prime short footage. I don't think it's really worth doing that, considering you can activate his one and then just fly. It's great.
Hunter, the sanctuary will go on without you.
One thing I'm not loving is the fact that when you're in the Persia, they don't drop energy orbs. Interesting. Okay. I'll keep that in note. I'm surprised why they wouldn't though. Okie dokie. Alright, where are we at? Alright, Mr. Uriel. I will not be doing prime sure-footed. I feel like he's really going to benefit from both of these. Which probably seems like a little bit of overkill. It may be so, but I also feel like I could probably put like a purple tower shard in. And what that will help do is give me the health and energy conversion. So yeah, bugger it. I could probably put an Omniformer in him. Actually, you know what? I'm going to. And the reason why is because then I can flick around his kit quite a bit more, which will be nice. And that is probably, honestly, one of the very first Omniformer I've ever actually used in the game. So I probably have been using a little bit less than what I've needed to. Let's go efficiency. Alright, so we've got good plus stats all the way through. Battery, I don't think I really need you anymore. Granted, parkour velocity for him would be actually quite fun. And granted, Blessing could also be a really, really good one to just keep on boosting his health up. Even though he's got a lackluster amount of energy, that can still be fixed. You just finished a mission. I killed 536 enemies and got 5 drops of energy. I had to keep myself energy even with Nourish. Interesting. I think Descendia would definitely be like a little bit more of, say, like a very top tier kind of progressional I would say tile set, or challenge rather. Very much so, I would say. Is that your first time like trying Descendia? Just gonna tweak this guy. That is not what I want. I really hope I've got enough materials, to be honest. I need to make at least 1 purple towel. Excellent. That should be enough for now. Oh my gosh, I do. Thank you, Warframe. I love you. Excellent. And then we will go through health pickups and energy orbs. I feel like this will actually be quite a beneficial kit for Uriel for now. This is the other tile, not Descendia. Oh, you're talking about Parisha Rebellion. So they don't drop energy orbs in there at all. Interesting, okay. Let's have a look. I mean, aerodynamic could be pretty fun. I mean, there's so many different options though. I still feel like he needs a boost in energy though overall. Like it really does. His armor and energy are very lackluster, so. I might do... I'm just going to chuck in Prime Flow. So at least he's got at least something to go through. The Blessing should help that. A very efficient frame? I would only assume, though, that you need some pretty good loadout for that, though, too. So, I mean, there's quite a few options. I think Araxia could be a good one, for sure. More so for her, like, Latch, her 1, and the status immunity for her 4. I think Valkyria could work really well, too, because she's very fast. Wisp would also be, like, an exceptionally good one. Varuna, I think she'd be a really great status spreader, and she can just, like, leap to enemies. Nova also would just be exceptional. Like, Nova hands down. There's no doubt about it. Like, she is fantastic at everything that she does. I really like her. Super fun, super sassy, super speedy, can teleport, blast enemies with antimatter, null star for damage reduction, and also like molecular prime. You can slow her speed. She's just phenomenal. Yeah, Nova would be just my pick, basically. Yeah, she's awesome. I love Nova. She's very, very good. I loved what happened with her rework. Or glow up, rather, I would say. But the fact that she's got a proto frame, like, yeah, hands down, she's very good. I mean, efficient frames, I guess you want someone who's, like, extremely mobile. Gauss could also be really good. Volt. I mean, Protea would be really, like, fun, too, I'd say. Nyx would probably be pretty good, too. I guess it just depends on, like, how mobile you want to be. Like, even Grendel could be really, like, quite a good choice. Especially with, like, Nourish. Like, specifically from him. I mean, even Noko, like, he's extremely mobile and very strong, so... yeah, I mean, there's tons of options for frames though. So I think, yeah, it's really up to like what you really want to play. Like titanium would be really good too. I mean, Garuda, she's not super speedy, but you could augment her with a bit of more parkour shards, but also like speed. So yeah, I mean, there's plenty of options that you can basically run through and just have a bit of a grand old time with most of the frames in the game, I would say. Show the new fashion. Which one were you thinking, Mr. Fabulous? Like fashion-wise? Like the operator, or? I mean, Wukong would also be a very good choice too, with this Cloudwalker. All three. Sure. Nahi. I do love her. I have not actually played with her just yet. I did stick away from using a lot of the Signas, etc. I still want the look of these guys to be more like medieval-ish, I would say. So I thought like a little bit more of like a lesser kind of light kind of theme for Wisp or Marie. But I think overall, like fashion-wise, I just thought like the really gothic kind of style for Wisp would work really, really nicely. I really like the details on the everything, actually. And just, yeah, gave her like a little pretty sparkle as well. Because, I mean, you know, who doesn't love Wisp? So, Helix, how are you going? Thank you. Oh my gosh. I appreciate the, oh my gosh, I'm getting an actual message from Marie LaRue. That's awkward. That's very cool. I think, is that not the original, like, coloration for Marie? I love the fashion. That's awesome. That's very cool. Thanks, Marie. Same here. All right, we got a whole bunch of fashion coming in. Oh, you went very angelic with this one, Sammy. That's cool. Helix, I'm doing really well. I have not done the quest yet, to be honest. I've actually just spent the last 3 hours and 47 minutes essentially leveling Uriel, gushing all over like how good he is, but also just leveling the weapons, but also just quickly just doing a little bit of a fashion for Wisp, Leon, Marie, and Roathe. Yeah, I've been thoroughly enjoying it. I really wanted to take my time with going through this update, to be honest. I just got his BP, but need to farm the mats. Yeah. Yeah, I'll definitely be going through the story quest tonight. I would like to just get a feel for everything content-wise that's been dropped in. Like the operator fashion, all of these different like looks that people have got too is really, really nice. So it's really nice to see what people are doing with that fashion. It's great. This is the last one. Oh, all right, I got you. That's all good. I love the fashion. It's great. I love that proto. Thank you, Marie LaRue. I'm glad that you did. I appreciate that very much. I love that. That's very cool. Very nice. Yeah, and I like the green underlay. That's really sweet. Oh, you got the Umbra armor. Nice. Yeah, see, that armor works really nicely on Marie too. I found it a little bit difficult trying to figure out like what kind of armor. I think I went the Oranist, the shoulder plates as well. I just found that they worked really well, the ones from Dante. But that's why I actually took the cowl off as well. Because I really do enjoy the actual detailing that they put into like the back of these proto frames too, which is really cool. And yeah, just like having like a real play with like the hair, giving her like really light, like wispy kind of eyes, I thought was quite nice coloration wise. So I really, really enjoy like doing a lot of like the fashion frame for sure. Leon, I really enjoyed making this one. Absolutely love making fashion. As soon as we get a new proto frame, super cool. So I went a little bit different with Leon. I wanted to go a little bit more like masochistic, kind of like medieval leather, but also like show up the fact that he's very much of a masochist. But also like just the detailing like in his robes as well, like the coloration, like the leather, the texture as well, just really works really nicely. And I thought like more silver kind of elements would have worked really well. But overall, yeah, he looks really great so far, but I have not played with him just yet. So seems like the bayonet can have 2 ribbons. Interesting. Okay. 3 more fashions from me. Aha, I'll have a look. So that's Leon, Marie, and then we finally got Uriel. I went more like kind of Demon Prince with him. I really enjoyed this. The detailing on this armor, the guys at D have just done an insane job, man. Like, hands down to them, like crazy detailing. Like the light refraction and reflection of this armor alone is just insane. And because Uriel or Roathe is more of an Orokin, I decided to put the Fractor shoulder guard. And I believe that was from the Glassmaker Nightwave series. I think it was roughly about 2 years ago. But yeah, I went a little bit more nostalgic Orokin with Roathe, I think. The Glassmaker. And I love like the beads in his hair. Like his hairstyle is very cool. And overall, like his whole entire kit looks incredible. Also, like his kind of like Nightwalker kind of tail is really nice. I love the fact of like how it actually is buoyant. I don't know if that's supposed to be doing that or if it's actually stuck on the ephemera that I've got on him at the moment. Actually, let's just try something. No, okay. Interesting. So his tail does float. That's really cool. And then lastly, I did the more of like a Mephisto Diablo 3 kind of look for his demon form. I absolutely love this helmet. And I put the beating heart there. More so in reference to, say, like when everyone starts in Warframe, however long you are on your journey. I believe Hunhao, the sentient overlord, basically mentions carving out the Tenno's beating heart. So that's where I kind of came up with that thought pattern process of putting this in. And I think it suits really nicely. I have chosen to put like a lot of the Arachna arm and leg armors on. I probably could shift this very large Deathmark shoulder kit off him. He probably doesn't need it, in all honesty. And because the bayonet actually looks like a horn anyway on his shoulder, I could probably get away with like not really wearing anything at all, in all honesty. But yeah, legs and just his right arm, I think. I think we've done the Arachne. I think it was on the right arm instead of the left. Other way around. Lefty. There we go. So it does kind of slot just behind here too. So I thought like just get a little bit more vicious with his kit and just add a little bit more spice to it with Araxia's set. But overall, pretty much like all the fashions I've really enjoyed playing around with. I'll still play around with Uriel though. I saw a Warhammer 4K Lion Adeptus Mechanist. It looked really cool. Yeah, nice. Okay. I want that Armor of Skyrim mod. I'm sure Proto Wisp that someone is actually going to make a Skyrim mod for this particular armor set. I don't think I've actually shown you guys the operator. I know that we did go through it earlier, but I'll just re-show it again for everyone to. I went very Lotus inspired with this one. The Katia, like librarian kind of look, because we're like a student going into like memories. I thought the Oculus were a really wise choice. I thought the Katia Atomos Diamond made us feel more like a Roken based, and then just a little bit kind of like a technological elf feel for this one. But overall, I've really enjoyed putting a bunch of fashion together, man. Like, it's just been incredible how detailed this armor alone is. So it was a little bit hard to detail at the start, I think, just coloration wise, but eventually I just kind of came up with, you know what, just go like pure gold Orokin kind of based instead of its original color form. But yeah, I think having more of, say, like an Orokin looking operator, I think is going to be very wise, I think, for when I go into the update eventually later this evening. So yeah, I'm pretty happy with most of the fashion that I've done. So I think I was thinking about going completely bald. I think what they've done, the design team, with the actual like pure like scalp is pretty incredible. I think just in through there, that's going to annoy me very much so. I wish it would just wrap around just slightly more around the neckline, but overall I think like even having like a no hair on the operator, it actually looks really good. So the hair textures have just been absolutely sensational. So I have been playing around a little bit more with a lot of the hair textures, which has been really nice. But overall, like, just really, really nice. So that has basically been my whole entire playthrough so far. Replace the black bits with rose red on the cloth. Let's have a look. Which one? Replace black bits with red. You mean like rose through here? In all honesty, I don't really want to go red. Reason being, I like the flow of these. I think I can see where you're coming from on that one, Calaman, but I like the way that I've actually colored this particular armor set. I think it's very Orokin. It can be like monochromatic. I understand that, but it's more of like a preference though. I wish I would have known that we would be an operator, not drifter, for the old piece. I sat there for like an hour fixing my drifter to make him cute. Then I start the quest. I'm like, that's hilarious. Yeah, that's the reason why I went through and redetailed a lot of the operator looks that I have. Because otherwise, I don't think I would have really enjoyed going through the old piece as much. Purely for that reason. Because, yeah, I think having good fashion is definitely like a big thing for Warframe. So that was like one of the first things I thought of, was basically like, okay, what do I want to wear? How do I want to wear it? And what is my opera going to be like? Like, who are they going to look like? So I've got two different looks for choices. I do like this one, in all honesty. I haven't 100% chosen exactly which one I'm going to just yet, but I'll figure that out when I cross that bridge later this evening. So, shiny white gold and red gives me crimson vibes. Yeah. Oh yeah. I'll do that when I get plat. I'm super break. Oh, don't worry. I went and got myself a little bit of a gift for this update. So, it was all the new kind of stuff. So, I was pretty impressed with the amount of things that you actually get within this this like deluxe pack too. So the fashion was fine, but the face, oh, you went the old operator. Yeah, the visages are actually quite good, like very, very good. I haven't really done a huge amount of blending though with them, so I am kind of playing around quite a bit with them just to kind of figure out like, okay, what do I like, what don't I like. I still kind of want to keep like that kiddo kind of feel for the operator as well. Like, I mean, some of them look like slightly angry, which, I mean, I don't really mind, but I mean, if they kind of look slightly nice, then, you know, you're gonna lurk for a minute, I'll be back. No worries, Helix. Yeah, I mean, I'd say play around with what you like. It's interesting to see how the facial blends actually operate a little bit more now, as opposed to how they were working before. So, like the vibrancy tinting is actually really, really nice too. Like, I love the fact that we can do that. skin tonality, like the amount of choices that we have is pretty incredible. So I'm still kind of like playing around a little bit with my operator, just trying to figure out, okay, like what kind of like void child do I really want to look like, essentially. So yeah, there's a lot to kind of play through. Like even like the blue based tones for the skin tones are actually quite good. And like translating over to like different skin tones, really, really nice. Like really well done. I'm like very impressed with how well the meshes of like the makeups that have come through, the eyebrow shaping, like the actual makeup looks and that you can detail into, I think is really, really nice too. Like it's just out of this world detailing. So the team have done a pretty amazing job. But yeah, I think I'll probably save a lot of my fashion for later, and just basically just kind of play around a little bit more with the operator, and then once that's done, and I'm happy to, I'll be jumping back in probably in about 5 hours time, and I'll be doing the story quest for the old piece as well. So what I'll probably do for most of you guys on Twitch is give you a lot of love. And I will probably take a break. I've just got to do some human things, jump back, make a little bit of afternoon tea, etc. And then get storied up for the new update. Is this the first time AMP is viable with Plat in the shop? War stories? I'm not sure. Is it, which one? War stories. Luckily that we've got the search bar. Is it the new war tribute? No. How do I know? Bundles. War stories? Possibly, but I mean, I wouldn't really bother. I really wouldn't bother buying these at all. In all honesty, there'd be no point in. I mean, it's up to you if you want to purchase stuff in the game, but personally, from like knowing like the whole storyline of Warframe, I mean, you get a pretty good amp with the new war, which is the Sirocco, or Sirocco, however you want to pronounce it. You get this weapon, and as far as like having these arcanes on it, you won't initially have these open, but these are the two ones that I do have. One's from Fortuna, one's from Cetus. But as far as the stats of the Sirocco amp go by itself, once it's fully maxed, is 40% crit damage, which is actually really decent. And your crit chance is 80%. So for a free starter amp in the game, I don't know why you wouldn't be using Sirocco to start with, and then building into like other amps basically over time. Let's have a look. Onslaught, and I think it's Eradicate. Oh yeah. But yeah, if anyone's like newer to Warframe, I would not be like purchasing like an amp from the shop. It's better to go farm it throughout the game, or maybe even just get people to carry you if you enjoy doing Eidolon hunting. But yeah, I wouldn't be buying any amps from the shop. There's just no point, and yeah, you get a much better one with the Sirocco, and that's free, and it gets given to you. So it's fully crafted, so it saves you a lot of time eventually. You got the 111? Yeah, the 111's pretty good. There's quite a few like different ones. I mean, the 747, Clamora Prism, Certus Brace, Fard Scaffold. Fard Scaffold is probably one of the best in the game, in my opinion. The Cantic Prism is a little bit more economical on the fire rate. It's kind of like a little pew-pew gun, but the Fard Scaffold is exceptional. The 147 is pretty good. And those numbers, if you guys aren't aware, 1 is basically like, you've got your levels of 1 to 7, of 7 different amps, basically. Each category has 3 parts: a prism, a scaffold, and a brace. So that's what the numbers represent with every single amp, is that it's amp 1 is the Replac Prism, which is the primary firing mode. The Scaffold is secondary fire mode, so that's the second number, and then the last one is the Certus Brace, which is a level 7 amp part, which gives you the best crit overall in the game. So I think it's 54%. So what you basically want to look for is your damage output of how much crit chance your amp does, but also coming down to the secondary category and looking at the damage crit chance underneath there too. So every time that you change your amp, you will see your crit damage either go up or down. So this amp in comparison to this one is absolute trash, but I'm testing it because I just felt like testing it. The primary weapon fire are varyingly different as well. The Lega Prism is more of say like a flamethrower. It's probably not worth making at 28% crit. The Clamora, on the other hand, is probably the highest damaging and most efficient, I would say, in power. It's basically like a very short range flamethrower, but it works extremely strongly. And then you do have the opportunity to make a 177, which is your Replac Prism with the Certus Brace and Proper Scaffold. Your Proper Scaffold basically just throws out like this floating grenade and just wipes enemies. It's actually pretty good, but my personal flavor is the 547. Just very pew economy, so that's probably like something I'll be keeping in my back pocket for later. Oh, you get the Zephyr as well later, Sammy? Nice. Awesome. Alright, folks. Well, thank you very much for like hanging out, firstly. It's been very nice spending time with you all, and I hope you guys have enjoyed yourselves. If you are interested, for anyone on Twitch, there's socials there for you as well. The Linktree is probably the best one to utilize if that one is available. For everyone else on the YouTube, I will send that one through for you now too. What I'll do, I'll just have a look into the directory for Soulframe. I'm sure, Warframe, my pardon. I'm sure it's very busy this afternoon, or this morning actually, I should say. It's about 3:45 in the afternoon here. I'm sure it's extremely early for most of you. But at the same token, I will see you guys later, probably in about like 4 or 5 hours, I would say. So let's just have a look at the directory and see who we can wade into Warframe. There are a lot of people on. If you guys have got any recommendations for someone you'd like to go see, I'm more than happy to pop you guys their way as well. Funny enough, Unified Codex is still on, which I am not surprised by, so I'm actually going to raid into Unified Codex. I will stay around for a little bit. He's a very awesome dude. His builds, etc., his energy. He's a really cool dude, so I'll send you guys off to Unified Codex. He has been streaming for 14 hours, so I guess we can keep him up a little bit longer. So if you haven't met him before, please say hi. He's a very cool dude. So I'm really pleased to be able to drop in and say hi as well tonight. So I will be back in a couple of hours too. So I really do hope that you guys have an enjoyable morning, evening, or night from wherever you are. And I will say ciao for now.